Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we've returned again on this day, today, whatever day it is today, because I'm not looking at my clock. I'm just not even going to bother. There's not really much of a point. Why would I list what day it is today when whatever day it is today is the day that it is today that you are watching it? That works for me. That's just equally unilaterally applicable at any time. Even if it's night, it's still day somewhere. Somehow, someone... That's right. Somewhere, somehow, someone. We fight for love. No intro, no thing. No monologue. We're just going into it. We're just going to go right into it. Why? Well, because I say so. Because let me just take a little quick gander here. It's a little bit of a meander. Where we're playing Diablo. We're trying to get this Warlock up a few more little bits. So that way this character can kind of reach max potential. And if we can pull that off, then we're golden. Then we are looking good. So we have brought this guy up to hell difficulty. We have seen other warlocks die around us. We've seen loss and we've seen victory. This is the warlock that is going to avenge the sorceress. This warlock is like the necromancer and the sorceress's son. Necromancer's still a higher level though, because you know, Big Daddy Necro. Well, hold on. First, let's do our due diligence. A level 62 Warlock in hell? What the hell is this guy doing? What? What is he doing here? This guy's gonna get himself killed. This guy is gonna get himself killed. I don't trust the TP. I'm not taking it. Resistances are they're low. They are low. So we're gonna have to watch it. I need to get 6 more levels to get what I want here.
For such poor servants.
Act 1, Curry. That's right, Act 1. I think you read that in the title of the stream. Now, Curry, do you think that... Could you tell me anything about Act 1? How does this guy have all the waypoints? This guy got fucking rushed or something. It's the start. Well done. Well done. Come on, Curry, you gotta be able to do one of them. Who's the boss of Act 1? Come on. Who's the final boss of Act 1? Oh no, Diablo? Is it hardcore? Is hardcore the last? Hold on, I think this needs a song. And Dariel, it says. All right.
Mother's breaking, heart is taking over. The violence causes silence. We must take it. It's the same old theme since 1960. In your head,
Let's do this.
with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your What's in your What's in your What's in your
Perfect. Yeah, you have to find Kane. Because in the, Tristram is destroyed. You'd have to, I don't know. Have you seen the cutscenes before? Wait, what am I doing?
Și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tăi. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tăi. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Te sun, să-ți spun ce simt acum.
Alo,
Iubirea mea, sunt eu, fericirea.
alo, alo.
Sunt ea și eu, Picasso, ți-am dat vin. Și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău.
Wait, how is he able to cast two of them?
Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tăi. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei.
story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue,
You know, something Tallahassee taught me about this song. If you just imagine they're saying, I would beat off a guy, you'll never unhear it. I don't know what the volume levels are like right now. Is the song? Am I too quiet behind the song? Can you hear me? You guess it's true? You can hear me? All right. Knew it. I fucking knew it. What's this? Eisenhart's. Yeah, this game is laggy. They're still immune to fire? This is why I need to get that Sunder Charm.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
Oh, shit.
He said, will you defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
What's with like that trade chat? What's the deal with that? What the hell is the game chat? I don't know. See, like, the game chat, I know, but I don't get why there's, like, universal pings to what would be, like, the trade chat. Holy shit. Remembering about I got the energy shield. That their immunity to fire is seemingly their resistance to fire is stronger than my conviction. Oh shit! We're trapped. he got Outer Cloister? Wow. Okay.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Alright, let's go.
Simple cages for simple minds. These sisters succumb so readily to
Oh, fuck. They all have immune to fire. I'm not doing any damage to them right now. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Sorry, that wasn't meant to be like the speed run of hellos. So right now I'm playing on Hell difficulty, which will be the highest difficulty. And all the monsters get, like, crazy elemental charge. Wow, this dungeon is fucking shit. I'm in so much trouble here though, because I am like purely fire element, and everything here is immune to fire. Like, here's my strongest attack. Does nothing. So that move that I'm like insta-killing everything with, all these guys, they just kind of go, yeah. Don't bother me none. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not even insta-killing him. Nice.
All the Marines. Bravo, Marines.
Is that a rare or... 6 months. You know, you guys can like type like messages in. You guys are say all the weirdest stuff, but then you don't want the bot to read off the weirdest stuff, and I don't understand it. You hit send too fast. You know, I think you'd like this game, Jen, though, where it's got a lot of dark atmosphere. It's from like, this game's from like the late 90s, early 2000s sort of period of gaming. This is a remaster of it. But it's still, it keeps the core charm of it. Lots of different characters to choose from. The Necromancer is mostly black and white, so it's pretty much just like your wet dream of a character. I can't imagine, though, that anyone who resembles the Necromancer would be safe. Which Diablo is the best one? That's a good question. That, like, or how do you want me to answer that? Because some people might look at it differently based off of just raw stats and numbers. They might go, which one made the most money? Which one has had the biggest player base? Which one, because kind of like with Fallout, the people who really like New Vegas will say that they don't like Fallout 4, and the people who play 4 will say they don't like New Vegas. Which one's the best one? So, and I mean, like, do you mean, like, story? Gameplay? Graphics? There's lots of ways to answer that question. Because they're also very different games. It's not like Pokemon Red and Blue, where it turns into Gold and Silver, and it's just the exact same game with new monsters in it. The way that the way that you would kind of build your character in the first game was very different than how you would build your characters in the second game, and it's very different in the third game. In the first game, you would find, like, skill books. And any class could have, like, any skill in the game. There wasn't like this is a warrior or wizard only skill. Everybody could do everything and anything as long as you found the skill book. Now, Diablo 2 had a lot stronger of a narrative than the first game, and the class system was more locked into the class. So each class would have a tree of skills that they would have to train in and learn from. And if you wanted to get skills outside of your class, you would have to have, like, items to kind of supplement that. So here we go. And nice. There we go.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
The most enjoyable. That also might fall down onto a lot of people's preferences and things. Because, once again, the games are very different. The stories are very different. Like, would you, like, you know, for things, you know how, like, there's things that you might rip on that other people might cherish? Here, I'll let you.
Traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
I'll have to show all the cutscenes. Because, I mean, like, I could just show all the cutscenes, like, a little, like, sort of, like, it would pretty much play out like a 10, 15-minute movie. From my point of view, which one do I personally... I like them all for different reasons. What's it called? Kira's Guardian. What's it called?
You.
Because each game plays very different. The third game is very streamlined. The second game is a bit more intricate. And the first game is very simple. And they all have sort of like a different atmosphere and feel to the story that they're telling. The first one doesn't have a lot of narrative feel to it. I'm gonna have to be careful because my resistances are low, and this could be very dangerous. See, this game has a lot more, like... I want to say this game is a little bit more about the individualism of your character. Because, like, the third game just kind of gives you everything when you level up. Alive and a much tankier nightmare conviction, Hephaestus. Still alive. Although Durga's fucking taking a beating here. So right now I'm leveling up to get my Sunder Charm and my, what did I just call it? Kira's Guardian. So, what was that? Checks notes. But yeah, the conviction I get from that is only like, what, level 12? So in a lot of cases, it's actually not really doing anything. It's not knocking out their immunity to fire. Their fire resistance is way too high to be just trivially lowered. Ah, shit. An AM rune. It's a decent find. I mean, I guess I got that Eth rune, so I suppose it's fair. Seems like a fair trade. Welcome in, Zog. You will kneel before Zog. Who's this? Who's this? Is the age of PKing still around? Be careful with high-level players. They're often here to PK you. Yeah, but he can't go hostile and go through the portal though, right? At least with like a time. I mean, I remember I was there back in the day. I was there, Gandalf. That's why the moment I saw a paladin high level, did you hear me ask? Do PKers still a thing? Hunting down warlocks? You know what? I wouldn't blame them. Who are you to come and just appropriate our game, new character class? He can't use your portals? Alright. Valiant guy gonna come and show up or what? Nice. That. This. I will...
I can't carry anymore.
I'll take that. Oh man, I don't have enough room. Chuck the Grand Charms.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
What don't I need? I don't need 2 Eisenhearts.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
And Dariel's Visage. Isn't that the thing I'm wearing in, like, the... Oh, that's not gonna help anything, is it? The cube!
Impossible. I am overburdened.
+2 to assassin skills? Aw, boo. Dracul's Grasp. Aw, man. This is, like, perfect. Wait, what was he saying? A spear with +4 to all skills? I think I went for the right choice though, grabbing this first. I think out of all these things, this is the winner. What's that?
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, you can do it. You can figure it out. Oh, it's gone. Great Merc gear? Yeah, probably. Treachery. Venom on striking, Fade on striking. Okay, the assassin skills is just ignore it. Oh, I wanted to pick up the other thing. that. Ravenfrost. What's this thing? It's the wrong class, but I don't care. Alright, we're abandoning everything and starting an Amazon now.
I can't carry any more.
Oh,
I can't carry any more. I am overburdened.
or is it call to arms that I want, or is it... Yeah. Hooking me up, that's like an understatement. Let's get rid of these. I don't know, just drop this. That's a thing? That's a thing? Fuck, get rid of this thing. Wow. Two Ravenfrosts. Why shouldn't I have two? What's this? Oh, I missed whatever it was. assassins. I'm doing it. 2 Ravenfrosts. I'll lose a little bit of mana regeneration. Try to save some space. Alright, so now I need to, like, check some stuff, right? Arcane's Valor. +2 to all skills. Needs level 85. I'm guessing that this is going to be... That Viper Magi is still better, but... So, what... Or Ondul's Wisdom. Is it... This is going to be better, probably, than Spirit at this point? +4 to skills... Faster cast rate is better. More defense, more energy. This one's giving me a little bit of vitality and magic absorb. But then this is also giving me 5% to experience gained. I didn't even know that existed in Diablo 2. Okay, I can't even wear that. Now I'm gonna have to figure out where everything is. Because of having to, like, shove everything away. Put the Treachery and Dura's Visage and one of those 2 insights on Mercs. Let me check the insight as well. +13 meditation, 158 to 4... And then where's the other one? Well, that's not it. Okay, how much crack did we smoke? Because, like, wait, was there 1 insight or 2 insights? Oh, one of them was like Thresher insight, yeah. They both have the same level of meditation, which is lower than this one, although the weapon itself is doing a lot more damage. The Thresher is better. Five crit strike compared to 3. And this one is 2. damage 553 to 961,
I'll put that to good use.
335 to 1536. So I will be regenerating mana more slowly, but that's fine, right? Level 63. Okay, I've got way too much shit. Okay, I'm totally spacing on everything that just happened here. Giant Skull and Dariel's Visage, that one's the mask one, right? This one? Level 83. Do it off stream? Yeah. Although it wouldn't take very long. I already have a bunch of mules that were set up for it. Is this better than my one? 35, 36, 20, 30, 37, 10. 20, 30, 37, 10. So technically this one is like 1 defense point better. That's an upgrade. Level 85, so I can't even use that if I wanted to. What's this one? Faster hit recovery, Vite, replenish life, stamina, physical damage reduced by 13%. That is better than this. Because 37 damage taken goes to mana isn't damage reduction. And this is. Keeping a lot of junk uniques. Oh, why can't I use this set? Motherfucker! Yeah, I think it's because a lot of these were going to get stored away. I pulled out too much shit.
Greetings.
How much damage do Oh! Okay, alright, I wasn't expecting that. $8,000 damage. Alright. Meta for any non-barb build? I don't understand. You might need to explain it to me like I'm like level 2. Why would I want that in my offhand? Shanty the Sorceress. Let me guess. You're an enchantress? It's a shame that your enchantress skills aren't going to help my spells. Cult Arms gives you battle orders. Oh. I didn't think about that. Like, does it just gives you battle orders, like charges, or it just gives it to you? Shit, they're immune to fire. What's my fire resistance? Ugh. It just gives it to you like wolf howl sort of thing. Okay. Am I able to hold it? I didn't pay attention. The moment I was like, oh wait, this is for. Am I able to use it right now? I don't know what my stats are. It's a rune word, right? Where is it? Good shout. Good call on that one. Because we're gonna get a big health boost from that, and some skill boosts. What's the damage now? Oh, so battle orders is getting all the plus to skills, so it's getting it's like a decent battle orders. Not just like level 1. Yeah, it's getting all the buffs. Alright, this is going alright. I'm kind of glad that I went into a lobby and not just started playing one player. So now I feel I'm even more now every single class in the game. That guy's got Enigma or something, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he does. He was teleporting around earlier. Enigma level 67. Yeah, that checks out. Pretty sure. Why are we going into the halls of the dead? Every couple minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Does it affect the mercenary too? Is like the mercenary's prayer gonna be up? It's level 20, so probably. Alright. So I need 2 more levels for the Sunder Charm. 4 more levels, though, to put on my helmet that will balance out the Sunder Charm. Or else I'm gonna need to add a bunch of, like, resistance to fire on something. Otherwise, I'll just be fucked with fire. Oh, you gotta see what I got with my Hephaestus as well. I think I got a pretty good roll there with this one. I think that's pretty decent. What's the damage on this like now? Nearly 1,500. That's looking alright. The only thing that really matters is the conviction. I don't want to disagree with you on that. Immune to physical. Alright, well. The one thing I was wondering is... So the level of the monster determines the level of the conviction, right? What happens if you do it during a terror zone? If you get a terror zone Hephaestus, is he the base level or is he the terror zone level? Is this a question anybody's even asked? Getting them in a terror zone will make them better. Alright. That's kind of all I need to know then. This guy's still in the halls of the dead? Jeez. But he's like 10 levels lower than me, though, so I'm kind of wondering, like... But he's able to fight them with these things, though. Because I guess his build's different than mine. But... that's the way it happens. So maybe that's what I should try to do. Wait until there's a terror zone in, like, in Act 4 for that place. And then try to farm Hephaestus then. I keep wanting to call him Hephaestus. Like Mephiston from 40K. Which, I mean, Diablo, StarCraft, Warhammer 40K, they're not that far divorced. I mean, people like to, or people don't like to, people just happen to not realize Andy Chambers' whole sort of, you know, connection in this whole sort of IP affair. Can't leave out Andy Chambers. He's critical. Mission accomplished, team. It's easier to block them and get them killed. Yeah. I'll stand back and get. Oh shit! Just give him lots of room. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I do not want to have this guy's character death on my conscience. Not today. Not today, Satan. Diablo, whatever. Oh boy. At least the tunnels, like, really just mute all of the lightning enchantment that they have. getting split up. Of course it's a good call. That means that if we go in different directions, we can find where we're going twice as fast. Just like in Scooby-Doo. Let's do it. Let's go, gang. Well, that's cheating. He's got a fucking enigma or something. Or he's got a staff. He's either got a staff or an enigma, right? My poison resist is really low. Wow, I just can't get around that. Fuck that. Oh, of course. You know, an antidote potion would be really nice right now. I'm gonna set myself to walk. The Staff of Kings.
Good day. The Staff of Kings.
I know much about.
Feels wrong leaving all those behind. It feels wrong. It's wrong. It is wrong. Claw Vipers. And I did put a socket in this. I don't know what I'm putting into it yet, if anything. Just probably some... I was almost thinking just putting a Sol rune in it. Just giving it a little bit more damage reduction. Just a tiny bit. A tiny bit of damage reduction could save your life. Gotta be this way. No, wait a second. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that. You can always remove a Sol? Yeah. And if it's keeping you alive on hardcore, then it's worth it, right? Immune to magic? Well, fortunately, that doesn't seem to really mean much. For a second, I thought that could have been it. Plague bears. How goes D2? It's going pretty well. We are in hell. Warlock is far surpassed the sorceress, which he's avenging, and is creeping up on the level of the necromancer. We are working our way through Act 2. Just got loot dropped, a bunch of crazy stuff. But it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well with a good-looking future. How are you doing, Vanithgar? Good to see you. go. Taking a break from putting up more panels. When Vanistar.com starts getting ready, it's gonna have some high quality. It's gonna have sound recordings. It's gonna have a whole booth. He's gonna have a robotic crane arm so he can do battle reports and say "suck it, Valrak." Quality upgrades. That's right. Just like when you're trading up for the hotter girlfriend.
Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you...
It's kind of nice, though, when you're, like, level 1. When you're, like, level 1, though, and you put on, like, Amulet of the Viper, and, I guess you can't have this as well, right? So you would have, like, Amulet of the Viper, Horodric... Not Horodric Malice.
Good day.
Welcome to my shop.
I think it's the one from Act 3, right? Is the one you want? My cold resistance is not doing much better. What happened to Guy? Is he already on... Waypoint? $74, so we're almost there. I'm almost able to use the Sunder Charm, but it's gonna wreck my fire resistance, though. So I still need a few more levels, and then so I can get the helmet.
They say that
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Can you only cast it 3 times before it stops casting? Why does it stop casting? 40k bat reps. You need that Chable. Folding Chable. At least these guys aren't immune to fire. There we go, I'll have some cold resist for now. Those are immune to fire, though. I am not going over there. Wow, that guy was a motherfucker. No, 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 no. I am noping out of that. I am noping out of that.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
See, it's just like Scooby-Doo. The moment you see a ghost, you run away. Yeah, two fires. Then again, we are two fires that burn just as brightly in the darkness of evil. Stuck behind him. Wow, really? So I could put the Sunder Charm on now, is the thing. Wait. I didn't drop it, did I? I didn't drop the Sunder Charm to carry the rest of this stuff, did I? Oh, I got it. Okay, here it is. -40. We have 6 slots? Sorry, what? -40 is scary, yeah. What if I put a RAL? What if I put a RAL into this thing for now, just to balance it out? Okay, do we have... What are we looking at? -10. $21. I think that should work, right? That should be fine for now. Wow, that's doing barely any damage to them. And that's with the Sunder Charm? I guess it is still damaging them. Or, there we go, that little bit of conviction. You lack conviction in your Armageddons. I'm gonna set myself to walk, so I'm at least not gonna lose defense. I need to get used to teleporting the demon more. That's gonna make it a lot more useful. I'm pretty sure I have a fire charm on my necromancer that I could borrow. It's a grand charm, kind of like these, but I think it gives like 20 something to fire resist. So this might be the time to switch the game a little bit. Swap out some of the health that I'm getting from charms and focus more on resistances. Depending on what my needs are going to be in like in a couple levels. Wait a second, I totally forgot to switch weapons back.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Isn't it on Hell where is it Duriel is stupidly crazy on Hell, or is it that Duriel doesn't scale up? I'm pretty sure it's something like that. That like the difficulty increase from normal to Nightmare Duriel compared to Dalrune. He keeps getting the good runes. Normal Duriel. I suppose maybe, because by the time you're fighting normal Duriel, you probably, and this is like fresh character, you know, you don't have like legacy stuff, you probably don't have something to stop his cold aura, right? Are we ready for Duriel is a question, though.
Faith, I feel... Not good. Due north? Are the tombs locked in? Let's go. But now with that Sunder Charm and us both being fire, we should be wrecking face though, right? Because he's gonna benefit from it. So he's going to be doing better. Whoa! Whoa! It doesn't help your partner? Really? I would have figured, you know, if it's sundered, it's sundered. Wow. That was close. Alrighty then, here we go. You mean they couldn't get, like, the big dungeon? Why did it just look like the police were outside, like with, like, it was, like, lights shining up on the wall there? Like, there was cops there. You guys are breaking into Talraj's tomb. You don't know that this... You guys might not realize that that's a crime here. No way, right? take the little rooms. Wow. It was. Yeah, after you. Whiz and draw. Now, since when does Duriel ever actually drop things? They've ruined this game.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me.
I think.
Yay! Act 3.
Greetings, Gerendon.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. One of these days I'm gonna have to go through the story of this game. At least just for people who tune into the channel, so they at least have some idea of what the fuck is going on.
Good day.
Advancing through all the acts, that's right. In hell.
Hello.
Get a little bit more resistances.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years.
Yay. Act 3. It sounds like Bane. Well, Deckard Cain sounds like Bane. I'm Deckard Bane. I'm Deckard Bane. I've identified that as my name. You know, sometimes with the work that I'm in, where I'm calling people and calling businesses, I used to sometimes call Blizzard Entertainment, and I really liked how, like, they're... Oh, no.
Thanks.
I used to really like how when you would call their hotline, Deckard Cain would be like, "Hello, brave traveler, press the buttons." And I was like, all right.
I've seen fools fall over less. I'm sure someone back.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to make like Deckard Bane videos. Right? Get like the clips of Deckard Cain and then just add the Bane mask. Keeping this on, so I don't trust these guys. The little fetish dolls are gonna just show up out of nowhere and just explode all over my face. I thought this was supposed to be escapism from real life. Durga, no! Durga is in trouble. He needs some new equipment. Try to keep that life up. Lightning res? My lightning res is still maxed out. So when I get my helmet, I'll be able to actually lighten up on the lightning res a little bit. Kind of spread the wealth a little bit, because I'll be getting about 50 something resistance. Alright.
Good to see you. Back in loot.
I'll do the golden bird then.
What?
While he's doing that, I'll just do this.
I've not.
Damn it!
Damn it! Hello! From the...
Go. Fucking Act 3. Definitely need to get those resistances back up, because that cold damage went through quite a bit with that. Oh, Kalim's eye. You have quite a treasure there in that, checks notes. Herodric Cube. Alright, one more level. One more level and I can get my resistances back up. And they'll probably be all at 75. And I don't know if my fire is going to be... But you know what? I think what's saving me right now from the cold damage is the 40% cold absorb. I would probably be toast if I didn't have the from the cold damage. Now that I'm kind of looking back on things going, wait a minute, what's keeping me alive? The second Raven Frost, probably. What the fuck? How did I end up all the way back here? Oh wait, no, it's the same. It's a different place. Fucking Act 3. Swallow children. Come again? Just sitting in Act 1. Let's go check this out. What are you doing? Catacombs. Great Marsh. Ack. Oh wow, everybody's joining in now. There we go. We got a full fucking we got a team here. We got the fucking Avengers assembled here. Well, in one more level, I'll be able to get that helmet on, and I'm sure all the resistance problems will probably just be gone by that point. If my math is right on this. I should just be right back up to max
Is it safe? I'm gonna let Troll go in first. Yeah! Mine is not so— Motherfucker! Good call, Zog. That's why I didn't go in. You know, like, how many times has this shit happened to me? Diablo 2, okay, hold on. Diablo 2 has got to be one of the most traumatic games to so many people ever. How many people... I don't know where to go now. Like, it's like... Do I want to trust this?
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
You now speak to Ormus.
Hello? No.
This might...
Oh, bro. I do not trust it. Always have the finger on rejuves. Yeah, true. That's probably what makes it so funny.
Open wide, and I will step in.
Wait, person's gonna have a waypoint. We got time to roll a joint? If I just keep my eyes on this, I'll know. What level do I need to be for Hell Bail runs? Oh, shit. Well, we're really far up.
Physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
I'll just let this play for a second and be like, I forgot to click escape. Because I am rolling a joint.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering.
I found people playing Magic the Gathering. This is what people imagine people playing Magic the Gathering is like.
Only be the Lord of Hatred himself. Mephisto. I heard a voice that...
Might be gaining trust. Oh, shit. Go. I'm getting out of there. Seen it too many times? No, you're right. It's true. I think the first time I played hardcore, I think I died to Lord Decease. Lord Decease. There's a part of me that remembers him from all those years back, before the expansion and everything. Lord Decease is definitely he's the one for me. He's my destiny. He's the one I need. See, that's appropriate because that's what would have been the music at the time. All right, I should be able to. I think I'm gonna be able to survive this.
Not even death can save you from
Wow, this is like 2 hookups in one day.
This is like when you pick up the hot chick from the bar and her cute friend. He could have spawned the other guy so many times. That's why do you think I keep letting the other guy go through the portal first? Hey, you can go. You go first. This will be good because it'll help our resistances at least. Oh, I missed it. Alright, well, whatever. It's the first quest. I missed it. It's alright.
Afternoon.
It's hard to find a death pack fast. It's true. I think realistically the worst, the death packs that you run into are the ones where you go down into a dungeon and then there's the one standing right there at the beginning. Ancient's Way. I can survive it. Titty fuck? There's that new helmet. I don't know what I need to get rid of, but I effectively now have... There we go. Now we're totally getting rushed right here, but is this gonna count? Does this count? I'm gonna beat hell again. His health went down. I saw it go down.
Wow.
I am impressed, Morris. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever.
Wait, why did the
faced,
text
and
freeze?
The last of the primals.
Why did the text... It just stopped
We are too
scrolling.
late to save the world's story.
Takes away the scene of achievement. You know what? You're not wrong. But technically, right? Technically, is this cutscene not playing right now? I beat the game on hell. Just don't ask too many questions, but I did it! I have completed Diablo 2 with in hardcore on hell, thanks to Tyrael and his lightsaber sword. It's a cool cutscene, so I'm gonna let it play. You know what would have been a nice, transformation thing? I want an item or a set that transforms you into Tyrael. So you're like I don't think Tyrael has walking animations though, or any of that stuff. But if they were to add something, add equipment that lets you play as a fucking angel, with like the cloaked like face and the wings and fucking everything in Diablo 2. You equip this stuff like Tyrael's sword and Tyrael's rings and all this, and once you have them all, it's like a secret Easter egg, and then you get Tyrael and you get like sword throw and it does like 1,000,000 damage. Put it in the game. Andy Chambers, I know you have no connection with this shit anymore, but Andy, put it in there. Wow, Deckard Cain looks so happy. He's like so happy. Wait. He's got a rejuvenation potion. What's this? That's like a cyan color. It's not like blue properly. Is there a cyan potion? Is there a... What potion does he have there? That's a regular rejuve potion. So it's like, what, plus 30... It's got 33 life and mana? What is this? What are those? No, wait. What? What about the Staff of Deckard Cain? Can't that be an item? The staff of Deckard Cain can gives you the level +1 to identify. How about that? Staff of Deckard Cain. It gives you +1
I don't know, like, I don't know if this stuff exists, but I'm just gonna make something up, and they could totally do it. Staff of Deckard Cain gives you +1 to identify, so you don't have to use any scrolls or even use Deckard Cain. You can just go right, you know, just cast the spell, and then you target the item. It looks like Alkior's life potion. Good shout. It does look like Alkior's life potion. The shape of the bottle and all that. Oh no, wait, isn't Alkior's life potion like triangular prism sort of cone shaped? Or am I thinking of the right one? Well, there's still some room to grow here. So hold on, let me just go into or wait, hold on, actually, let's go back to the lobby. I guess that game's gone now, which makes sense. Oh, there he is. Let's go find that guy. Black ping? Is that what it was?
Afternoon. The ancient...
Type FPS. Ping 60. Ping 234. Is that high? Is it the game? Because I'm supposed to... I got like... I got super fast internet. Okay, so what can I get rid of? Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this? That I can get rid of. Now, what about this? Oh, I guess I can't see. Yep, I can get rid of that too. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Can I get rid of this? Yes. But now the problem is I've got a bunch of grand charms, right? Feel the delay on the clicks. The host lives far away. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm just going to save and quit then. Oh, it was the poor ping. I see. I see what you're saying. Black ping. So maybe playing with that guy was like, while it was a good idea and it paid off, maybe it was a bad idea and I almost got this character killed. What are we looking at with this? Okay. 86. So now if I want to surpass the Necromancer, as Necromancer is king. Although all of his equipment has been completely vultured, and the Sorceress took a lot of it with her when she died. Which, you know what? The Sorceress dying is on a members-only video. So, like, very few people even actually have access to see the sorceress die. But this guy, okay, there we go. That right there could save some of it. I'm just going to take some of this. Because if I can swap out the littlest bit, right? Plus 20 to fire resistance. I think one of those was like plus 17, right? Is this 8 to life? Nothing in there. And all this is just going to be necromancer stuff. Okay. Do you have ping? Oh, you do have ping. I was going to say, do you even have ping when you're playing, like, by yourself? But I guess the answer is yes. Yes, you do. Okay. Now, if I can just Indiana Jones swap some of this stuff, we might be all right. And I might want to... Yeah, I'm probably going to want to change equipment for the mercenary as well. Because things are catching up to him. So what's this and why do I want it? Verdungo's Hardy Cord. It gives me vitality, physical damage received reduced by 13%. Yes, yes, I do want that. Why do I need 106 strength, though? Alright, replace that one. I don't need poison damage when I'm hitting them. So I'll replace... Wait, which one? This one. So now, is this gonna still be... Okay, 76 out of is still good, though. It's still above the normal maximum. It's just... I want more. Take some magic find. Use this space more efficiently. Nope. It's none of these. This. Sure, why not? And then I'll add a little bit more magic find? Maybe? Or do I have anything else that's gonna do fire? Oh, well. Well, now that we mention it, yes we do. But wasn't there some other equipment? There was something else that I remember. I think I picked something up that was meant to be really good, right? And I'm probably going to want to swap this. Or maybe not. Oh, no, I mean, the other one would be giving magic find, right? Soul Harvest. Level 83. +2 to all skills. Fire resist -30. Yikes. if I socketed this helmet, what would I want to put into it? Right, it's already a high level, so if I put, like... If I put something into it, it's not like it's gonna make it higher level. If anything, I could put, like a hell rune or something like in it and make it wearable at a lower level. Right? If this thing was available at a lower level, actually that sounds really good, doesn't it? Making it somewhat better. The Hell Rune will only lower the attribute stats, not the level. Or really? It doesn't lower the level. I would have sworn it would. Good to know. Because I mean, honestly, here's just speaking some facts. These are just here's the gripes of an old man playing Diablo 2, okay? I'm pretty sure when you read what the skill says on the fucking tin for Mana Shield, with Mana Shield, right? I'm pretty sure it's phrased the same as damage taken goes to mana, right? Isn't it phrased the same way? Either way, don't you think damage taken goes to mana is one of the most deceptive phrased attributes you can get? Or whatever? Do you not, when you read damage taken goes to mana, do you not read that as mana takes a hit instead of your life? You know what? That's why I put this on. I was like, oh, nice. I'm going to get a little bit of mana shield. Yeah, no, doesn't work that way, buddy. Sorry, pal. Sorry there, friend. Canadian head flapping. Here we go. What do you get with a jet with this? No. You know, I wish I could just get, like... It's a shame that it's only for shields that you get resistances. Wouldn't it be so nice to put the diamond into a helmet and get resistance bonuses? You're in Oshawa? That's dangerously close, my friend. Dangerously close to Toronto. Ugh. The Torontonians. This will confirm to you that I'm Canadian. The Torontonians. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know as proof. Did I dip any of this away into here? But you're in Oshawa, so you're safe. Marked safe from being a Torontonian. Oh yeah, we got some Canadians in here. There's definitely some Canadians in the chat. You're not the only one. We have multiple Canadians. You know, it would be nice if we had some more Canadians in the chat. The regulars to the channel, a lot of them are like British, like in the UK. And that really makes it really difficult. It makes it really difficult to be able to stream at good times for everybody, right? But if we can get some more, you know, Canadians, and, you know, we can be welcoming, we can be warm, you can all, you know, you will even let some Americans in here too, why not? It would work out pretty well. We need to get some North American, South American, we need to get some in here. Hell, even Australians would be alright, I'll accept an Australian. Level 83. So what level am I now? Level 77. Just like Fallout. Is this Talraj? Oh yeah, I already remember making the joke. I have an okay, wait a second. Let me do a little bit of cleanup here. Let me just do a little bit of cleanup because it can be done so easily. And then also I get to go over some of my old characters as well. Where is Arrow? Where is our trusty barbarian? Here he is. Australians for sure, yeah. Oh, you let in the Australians, let them in here. Get a little people from down under. Gotta make sure that they don't just come in here and fly right back out. Like you know what? One of the things I don't know how to say in an Australian accent is boomerang. Like a boomerang, a boomerang, a boomerang, boomerang. Like a boomerang. See? Here's a real quick and easy way that I can get rid of a bunch of this junk. Just throw it onto one of the characters. There was an IK set gloves, right? Is this it? That's Siggins. Immortal Kings. Sure, let's give him the Sparking Mail. And Gorefoot. Look at this. Look at how easy this is. Look at that. Can you do that?
I can't use this.
Why not? Because you're a punk. That's why. Tal Raja belt? Sure. Let's give him a Tal Raja belt, too. And this bow. We're equipping characters now. Efficient use of space. Alright, well... Oh, wait. There's a mercenary, too. Hold on a minute. Let's take one of those... Let's take the... Sure. Or this, maybe? Will that work? Will he be able to use that?
I'll put that to good use.
Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
That's kind of cool. Well, let's give him Ice Blink. And Lore. Look at this. Look at this. This is clearing up space.
I'll put that to good use.
And making
I'll put that to good use.
shitty, but at least better than they were when they were just stripped naked characters. Hold on, I know how to even better. A mantled heal? No. You know what this guy is getting? This guy is getting... Hold on, let me find it. No, he's not getting a mantled heal. No, I already said he's not getting one. He's getting a fucking Cathin's ring. We're gonna put a fucking Cathin's ring on this. Where is it? There you go, you motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. What's in here? Nothing. Perfect. Barbarian character of which we have such warm memories together with, you are now becoming a glorified mule. You can now have this shitty stealth. Okay, that might be pretty cool, actually. Hold on. Don't I actually have a weapon? You know, here we go. There. Now he's got something cool, I guess. He's got spirit and that. Rattle cage? Alright. It's funny seeing what people keep who don't know the game very well. Well, I mean, I keep what I get with the knowledge of that there's a good chance that my character could die at any time. And if I don't have something, I would rather have something than nothing.
Actually, you know what? Angelics is one of my favorite sets. I think I have like a totally tricked out Angelic set with like I think I've got like perfect diamonds in it and stuff, cuz like what is it? For a while I was doing Magic Find and I was using Angelics and I don't know if it was like Cathans or something. Most of this I know is absolute trash that I'm never going to use. I'm never going to use a Siverbs. Eisenhearts, I frequently use Eisenhearts on lower level characters, and I feel like Eisenhearts and Siggins are pretty guaranteed to carry you through normal. Gold Wrap is a pretty good Magic Find belt. It's pretty cheap. Arctic set is really good on low level characters because of the like. Let's say if you're trying to get past Duriel. Kind of like we were talking about earlier. I have no idea what this is. This must be new. I only play hardcore. I only play hardcore. I would only not play hardcore if somebody wanted to play with me and, like, they weren't willing to do it and I wasn't, like, gonna force them to do that, you know? Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, I only play hardcore. I don't think Diablo 1 didn't have a hardcore, right? It was just like... That's not bad. It was just when you died, you would just reload. But I guess it's kind of... Its version of hardcore might be you could interpret it as... You could interpret it at... Wait, hold on. I don't want to separate these two Siggins. That wouldn't make much sense. I'm going to want to hold on to that, right? I'll get rid of the Eisenhearts, because I've already got one of those in there, so that's fine. And then I think I've roughly packed as much as I can away. And I'm trying to... Oh, wait, I'll keep the Siggins in here as well, because why not? Let's keep 3 pieces of Siggins together. In like the open inventory, and then that way, you know, you can make a new character. Also, like, sometimes I want to socket new items, so just quickly throwing together a Holy Fire Paladin and throwing some Siggins or some just throwing something onto him and then just rushing him through normal. It's crazy fast. Just giving a bunch of just base, like, really low level, like, shit uniques and set items. That's the thing, though. End game, they're trash. Beginning of the game, they're godly. Because there's not a lot of stuff, like, you know, like, the really amazing stuff is going to be completely level locked out from you. You have 2 accounts. So you just rush yourself. I love it. I've seen some people do that. I've been in some games before where I'll be playing with somebody and they'll be like, "Hold on, just wait right here." And then a sorceress comes in and it's kind of like, "Oh yeah, we're just like doing. Oh no, it's me. I jumped in on my other account. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna enchant us? Yeah, I'm gonna enchant us. Alright, fucking enchant us." And then you're like 2 Zeal Paladins doing like 10 million damage with every swing, and you're just like, "Ah!" Right? You're just like the sword is flying out of your hand, and you're just like, "I can't stop!" Yeah, it happens a lot. The sorceress that has all of the war shouts gives you enchant. And then you just go, and you're like, all right, yeah. I could probably clear up a little bit more space here, though. And I still don't know what happened to my wand. My wand is missing. I've made non-DLC, non-expansion characters. I've checked the boxes. I've checked different characters. My personalized perfect wand that I socketed is gone. It's just gone. It was a level 1 wand, so it had no requirements.
and it gave +3 to skeleton and +1 to skeleton mastery. I don't remember how I got it. I think I bought it from the store. I think I bought it from Akara, is what I'm remembering it, because I don't know how I got it. But it was the perfect wand, and it's gone. I'm honestly thinking when they rebalanced the game, the wand became invalid and it just got removed from the game. Like, just flat out. I'm thinking it just got deleted by when they updated the game. I, like, showed my buddies it and everything, and, like, it was the perfect wand. The perfect wand. And it's just gone. Like, it can't be, it's not gonna be on him. It's unlikely that it's gonna be on Charms. It's unlikely. I very highly doubt that it's gonna be on him. Yeah, that's not it. What does he have? Do we have anything on here? Because here's all my old mules, right, from before the expansion. Okay, I forgot about all this. What do we have here? Let's just do a little bit of shopping, right? Just for a second. I'm just shopping for a... What? Poison resist? None of these are going to be any good. There's no way any of these are going to be any good. Grand Charms just generally suck. Hot take. Grand Charms suck. Okay, so it's not on him. Could it be on Slathe 2? I doubt it. Could it have been in the inventory of the sorceress when she died? You know, I didn't check his... Oh, no, that was his chest. I'm an idiot. I doubt it's on him, though. There's no way. But it's gone. It's just gone. The Diggler. What does he have? These are... Well, it's a bunch of crap. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, this guy... There's no way this guy wouldn't have Iron Golem. Wall of Eyeless. Is it just me, or is it just the shittiest... It's the shittier version of Lidless, right? If you want a socket rush... I mean, I've got a socket quest kind of cooking right now if we go back into hell. I didn't get the socket quest. Sorry, right now I'm just kind of griping. Because I don't know what happened to my perfect... It was the perfect wand. And I'm really just thinking that they deleted it. That it has to be the answer. Because I doubt that it was on her. It's definitely not in this guy's inventory. Right, like this guy's inventory, I'm pretty sure was just like empty, right? It was like my fridge on like the, you know, on payday week. Okay. Well, I didn't find anything. But a socket rush. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got one hooked up here. I mean, are you playing right now?
Was that you I was playing with just now? Was that you? Is this some secret psyop? Like... Oh, but that would be kind of neat. I do enjoy when people in the chat play games with me during the stream. That is always nice and fun. I mean, we could do this one. And then I could add a socket to that helmet, which I don't know what I would give myself. You always throw on a D2 streamer? You know, do I count? I don't know if I I don't know. I play all sorts of games. I don't know if I would label myself as a D2 streamer. I play Diablo 2. But it's not all I play. And it's certainly not what I play probably most often over the long course of time. There's a very good chance that you're going to see me play a lot of RTS games, Command & Conquer, for example. Diablo, yeah. Shooters, RPGs like Fallout and Oblivion, Magic the Gathering, LucasArts games like Monkey Island. Like, it's gonna... I got a mix here. It's a buffet. It's a buffet. Right now, I'm playing Diablo. You know, like, for the last few weeks, I was actually playing a lot of Diablo 3. The only games we played recently. But yeah, for the last couple, like, I want to say month or two, maybe, I was playing Diablo 3. Leveling up my barbarian on that. Because Diablo 3 still feels like the one that's newer to me. The one that I have more to learn and explore. While Diablo 2 has all sorts of items and little Easter egg abilities and all stuff, like all that kind of things that I don't know about. It's still... Diablo 2 feels more familiar to me. And it's something that I could probably easily kind of adapt and learn and just understand quicker. The limitations and what's possible just because of playing so fucking much of it as a kid, right? Diablo 2, it was the game for like a million years. Alright. And pardon me if I'm not the most efficient player where I'm always on task. I'm on task enough. 84 out of 85, I will... You know what? I think I can accept 84 out of 85. And then I do have Mephisto's Soul Stone, but I have none of the waypoints in hell. Where is going to be the safest place for me to level? I played this game as a kid, but only offline. Oh, we didn't have internet for a while. Alright, so would it be safe for me to go to Worldstone Keep? Yeah, nope, I'm not going in there. Like Lawrence Fishburne said in Event Horizon, we're leaving. Nope. No, I am not. No. 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 The first thing I run into is a big mob of fucking dolls. No. 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 Not doing it. I'm not going in there. No. Not after all of that. No. I think now what I want, if I want to upgrade, right? Because I'm wanting to... Right now, I need to up... Because there's leveling up, but then there's also leveling up through equipment and your choices, sort of thing. I want a Hell Hephaestus now, right? I mean, Nightmare Hephaestus has been good. This has been a very good... This has been a... Look at that. It's very good. It's a very good one. It's not a perfect one, and it's not hell, so it's not the best it could possibly be. But it does a very good job of it doing its job. Group Bail? That's how the sorceress died. That's what I'm going with the headcanon of this as well. My headcanon for my own little bubble of characters here. My headcanon is that this is the necromancer and the sorcerer's son. And he has gone back in time. Why not? To avenge his mother's death, because my sorceress died and it bummed me out. I actually stopped playing Diablo 2 when that sorceress died, and that might have been... Yeah, that's got to have been like, maybe like up to a year ago, 6 months to a year. It was a while. And I just stopped playing at that point, because it was so damaging. I lost so much of my stuff. Basically Immortal is kind of what I'm looking for, because basically Immortal means that less maintenance. I don't have to heal him, right? I'm pretty sure that he'll have better resistances, right? And he'll have more health, do more damage, and may have more prefixes here, or whatever. Like, does he get like one more, or like, I forget, there's a math to it. You lost a 95 sorceress? Yeah. That's why, that's why I'm gonna say it again. Diablo 2. Oh wait, is this what I found this, right? Found this the other day? Diablo 2 is a game that's probably traumatized so many people. So wait, if my cold absorb is 40, hold on a second. Let me just examine something for a second. If my cold resistance is 75, and I've got 40% cold absorb, what does that mean? My understanding of that is I will take absolutely no cold damage. Is this correct? I am now effectively immune to cold now, right? Do I have this right? If I have 75 cold resistance, and I have 40 cold absorb, I am immune to cold. Doubt that I heal? I mean, there's only one way to really find out, right? 84. How about this though? Is 84 out of 85 good enough, or should I push to get like a little bit more, Just like I've got to have another one, don't I? It's like, well, you're already above the normal maximum, so I would say, no, it is not good enough. I need more. Oh, I don't even have one if I wanted it. Is it worth it for another small charm? Maybe. Damn it, if it isn't, I'll make it worth it. Wait, I wonder, would the IK, would the Immortal King's gloves have been better than this? IK gloves versus Grave Palm. Or do I want to put on, like, Trang gloves? Would I want Trang gloves? I mean, I get nothing from the poison skill damage and the curses and all that. But I'm getting 20 more cast rate. Oh, Mage Fist for sure. Mage Fist, because doesn't Mage Fist boost fire skills? Or something. It does something. I forget what it does. I don't have a Mage Fist, though. So, based off of what I do have... Oh, that's... Now, I'm not getting anything from the Holy Bolt on striking. I'm not striking. I'm not attack speeding. And I'm pretty sure that 350 damage to demons would only be for attacks. Based off of that, like, that's not going to count towards my spells. So that's all useless. Fire resist plus 50 does mean that I get to all of a sudden just, like... I get to just pull out all of these. Or I get to pull out all of these, and I could replace them with, like, I don't know, some extra health or mana or something. Now, would this be useful for the mercenary? Okay, wait, there was something for the mercenary I wanted to get, right? And I didn't just grab everything and... Did I? I mean, I might have. Would this be good on the mercenary? 295, plus 1 to skills, cannot be frozen, damage reduced by 10, magic damage, replenish life. 43 to strength. What would his damage go up by, hypothetically?
I'll put that to
By
use.
300 at top. And his defense would go up by from 1440 to okay, so he would get an extra like 1400 defense. So he would have more defense and Wolf Howl. What? Is that one of the things I got? What? All right, cool. Okay, so still can't use any of this yet. I'm just wanting to see if I'm just wanting to just double check if there's anything possibly. I want every single edge that I can get to keep me alive. I think I'm good, though. 84. The treachery is better for your merc. Oh, I think yeah, I wasn't of level for the treachery, though, was I? Oh, no, I definitely am. Let's take a look at this. His damage is going to not change. His defense is going to go up, and his cold resistance is going to go up. So he is gonna lose a little bit to prayer and a little bit to jab, but who cares? It's level 25, damn. Alright. And then what's this giving him? Okay, Venom and Fade. I have no idea what either of those are, but they're level 15, so that sounds pretty good. And then as for a helmet... Knockback? And Crushing Blow? Damage reduction? Okay. Ooh. What we got here? It's a shame you can't give I can't give him that. It'd be nice if you could give the Act 5 Barbarian Wolf Howl and they would turn into a werewolf. Wouldn't that be great? Why can't that work? Why can't I give an Act 5 mercenary a wolf howl and the mercenary will use the skill? Why not? Right? Make it happen. Make it so they use skills that you give to them like that. So let's see. We could lose another +1 to skills and magic find, and then his damage would go
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
up
use.
a little bit. And now he's gonna have knockback. Right? So defensively that checks out, right? Where he's hitting them, he's getting stuff, he's doing more damage. And his resistances are alright. Oh, I just have Unsummon just like fucking like loaded into the chamber there. Extra strong Harem, Palace, and Arcane Sanctuary. Alright, so let's see if there is a game. Like, was Hell 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that same guy. The bad ping. He's level 74 now. He's catching up quick. Do you want to do like Terror Hell? Is that a good idea? Because then it scales it to my level, right? No matter what, sort of thing. Hell ABC. I'm going to create 2 levels above you. Yeah. So like it would make sure that everything if something was higher level than you, would it bring it down to your level 2 levels above you? Weird questions, right? So where is it that it... Is it... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, what level is it going to say? Level 79. So what was I needing to do? I was needing to level for something. But I'm completely spacing on what it is that I need to level on. So now that I've gotten, like, the helmet and all that, everything that I had in mind is just kind of... And now everything else is just new stuff that I've been given. Fucking Durga dropping the ball. Durga all stuck all the way over there. You fucked it. Durga, you suck. You're definitely not Wahid. I honestly think because I should fire Durga and go find a Wahid, because that was a real shit show there, with him dragging behind all the way there. I'm never trusting a Durga again. Does that not work? Why doesn't that work on them? Okay, I was just straight up standing in that fire and I didn't see my life go down at all. Like it didn't move. But then again, why it seems like it's glitched out. What's going on there? Oh, it's that glitch again. Where the life total doesn't change. Wahid's your favorite? Yeah. Although I have heard that while Wahid may have been our last hope, I was told that there's another, and I think you've already named him, Emilio. I would take an Emilio. I've heard that they are a reliable companion. Not a fucking Durga. Durga, get the fuck over here. I wish I could teleport you over here. Fuck. That's why I need to get, what, an Enigma? Is that what I need? Except for that's pretty high-end, right? Now we're talking real fancy stuff. Okay, so to fix it, pull up the character menu. Is it Kalen or Chalin? Shalon. I seem to be able to just, like, I can just take the fire. I mean, this is, you know, I guess this is Act 2, right? So, like, the damage might not be so supreme. But it seems like I was just tanking it there. I'm sure Zog already knows which one it is. It is... Oh, it's the sun. Right? And, you know, and I can't, you know, but it's the sun. Or the star. Sun or star, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think we were both kind of given that conceding point there where it's like, yeah, Sun Stars. Same thing. Basic symbols. Palace Cellar. Would this be better? It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, there was something I was trying to level up to get, right? Wow. Durga. Yeah, we need to fire this guy. This guy sucks. We'll go get our equipment. Wait, are the mercenaries on Hell better than the mercenaries on normal and...
I bet you won.
If I get the Act 2 mercenary from it, now that I'm on Hell difficulty, is everything going to be... Are they going to be better than they would be? Is that a thing? The difficulty you get it on doesn't matter? Okay.
Come back this way, have you?
That's right, I have.
Did you see enough action here the first time?
There's another Durga. A Haseen. Mizan. The hell are all these guys? Kasim. I don't want Kasim. I do want prayer, though. Now, if I just, like, go in and out, is it going to change the...
Good evening.
No, it is not. What if I change acts? If I change into a different act? You know, I will be just stubborn enough. I will be just stubborn enough to get what I want on this one. Durga, you are fucking fired, and I am not going to unfire you until I find a Wahid. A good Wahid. What? Oh, wait. Wahid. With blessed aim. Razan. Chalen. You were just about to join? Hold on. Ooh, Thorns might be cool, but
I mean, thorns over prayer. His gear sucks. Oh, the barbarian. Well, here, let's see. We'll make... Oh, we'll create the game again. Hell ABC. They're fire enchanted. Alright, we got Hell ABC here. Oh, wait.
Not in town.
Oh, I can't do that in town. A holy freeze Emilio. No, but what I want is that what I want is prayer, though. All right, you know what? You're lucky.
I'll put that to good use.
You're getting your job back.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
But you're on thin ice, Durga. You're on thin ice. Where am I going? Oh! I don't have either of those places. Shit! Well, fuck. Okay. Oh, you'd have to convert it? Yeah. Don't worry about it then. So I'm gonna get to level 78. There was something I was leveling up for, but I don't remember what it is now. Is it this? Arcane's Valor? It's gotta be that, right? +2 to skills. Is Arcane's Valor better than Viper Mage? Is this... It gets +2 to skills. It's got a crazy amount more defense. It's got hit recovery. What's the hit recovery on this? Nothing, but this one gives resistances. Ah. Yeah. What a battle. What a tug of war trying to keep your resistances up while also, like, trying not to get hit. Is this what I'm trying to level up for? Because I don't have enough strength for that. How much strength do I need? I need 6 more strength. That's what I could do. What if I replace... It's like, do I still need that? I mean, 76, right? Okay, if I put that there, then... How much do I need? 1 more? So what about Verdungos compared to Telrages? So I'll lose 30 mana and damage going to, and mana some mana regen from damage. I'll lose 10% magic find and dex. But I'll gain life, I'll gain vitality, I'll gain replenish life, stamina, physical damage reduced by 13.
There we go. There we go. That's some life given right there. Now, Inferno Stride is fun and all. And is this the is Inferno Stride the upgraded version of is it can I upgrade this? No, I guess it doesn't upgrade the abilities, it just upgrades the defense. So even upgrading it only goes so far. At this point, it's not going to do what I would... Cold resist and war. What do I... Enhanced strength and... Wait. Yeah, so I need these gloves. That gives me... Alright. And is this giving me... attributes? Okay, so that's 10 strength, another 10 strength. And then it was, what, 6 more? So I need 26? Alright, so that means I need 6 levels and I need to put that into strength. Pretty much. So that way I'm not dependent on the equipment to wear the equipment. That's the train of thought, at least. I don't like being in that... I don't like being trapped in that position. Makes you a lot less flexible. Like, if I can't get rid of this pair of gloves unless I Indiana Jones it in with something that gives more strength. Because then everything falls apart by losing the belt or whatever. If it's like a piece of armor or something. The rest of this is all really light, though. Why does this require so much strength? What the fuck? Hate having to get... Oh, you know what? I didn't even see it. Yeah. Like, clearly we're on the same sort of wavelength here. Okay, is there... And then what was this? Do I want to wear this? Maybe. Castrate. I castrate things faster. That's always good. Regenerate mana 7%. Mana. All resistances. Damage reduced by 3. Grim Ward. I mean, this is clearly better for a melee build. What I have here. I mean, this would be great if it said Warlock, or if it just said +1 to skills instead. If this just said +1 to skills, I'd put it on in a heartbeat. And so all the rest of this is just going to be junk, well, stuff that I'll use for another character. Why do I want this? +2 to paladin skills. +2 to all skills. Okay, but it's got like more defense. I don't know, that thing sucks. Level 83.
Yeah, that'll be good for the guys. I need to get to level 83. What level am I now? 77. So I need 6 more levels, but it's gonna be more like 7, so that way this guy gets the right amount, right? Because he's also 77. All right. I'm about to level. Where am I needing to go? City of the Damned or River of Flame? Okay, well I can't go to either of those. So where can I go? This might work. This might work. It's actually working pretty good. That was some pretty quick and efficient experience right there. Where's my mercenary? He's dead. Terra's River of Flame. I don't have the waypoint.
Greetings.
Oh, look at this. Let's go. Down to a walk so that way I don't lose any of my defense. I'm pretty sure I went with the right one with getting I don't even know the name of the skill. Getting Blood Oath. That seems like the right one. Where damage is being taken off of me and put onto the demon, with the demon also getting more health and resistances and everything.
if it turns out to be a conviction, Hephaesto, that'll be pretty sweet. I don't want to trade in if it's not one, because it just seems like it'll be a loss. Whoa. Nope. What is the... I guess we're going this way. Why not? I don't think Diablo was also in that list, though, was it? Well, that's not good. That took a lot. I should go back. Oh no. Maybe not. Maybe not, right? Because the game will be more difficult with the two. Okay. This place isn't part of the deal.
I knew that.
What's this? What the?
Run away.
I can't wear any of that. Why do I want all this? Do I want this stuff? What is this? Well, the IKs will be good. This will be at least for the barbarian, because he's been desperately needing a fixer-upper sort of scenario for a while. Where am I going? I'm going to the River of Flame. I forgot. Hellforge Hammer. Wait, is he dead? Does that mean he's dead? As Hephaesto is dead already? Yes. Wow. Wow. Brutal.
Greetings.
Aha! I resist fire shrine. Now I have... Oh, wait. Oh, I showed up just as he died? Yeah, suck it, Diablo. Sweet. So let's see. What is the River Flame, City of the Damned? Didn't really do much here. Oh, that's an L room. Getting a lot of experience. Level terrorized, level 84. So is it like, is it too high of a level for me? Because now the experience is like crawling to a halt. Terrorized because the other person's a higher level. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So the terror zone is probably not going to work out for me in this scenario.
What do you need?
Cleared all the way to the forge? Pretty well. Although I didn't really see a fast though there. A little bit concerned about.
means that he didn't have the right thing, and he's dead, and that's why there was a Hellforge hammer on the ground. Get a gull? Yeah. See if I can get something good. Big money, no whammies. I'm pretty sure I didn't bring it with me, and I left it in here. You know, I wish you could just, like, have it like this, and then just, like, click it on that. That would be really nice. A lum rune. Did it all for that. Wow, what an amount of upgrades though. This is huge. I've wanted to have one of these for a while. So this is huge. So if I'm wanting to make a magic find character, that's going to be a guaranteed part of it. What was the other one? Was that sword, right? This one? If I have Geeds and Blade of Alibaba, I mean, we're talking at this point getting into some pretty good numbers. We are listed at 2 items. One of them is equipped. What if I was a barbarian and I had 2 of these? Fucking monstrous. Don't you think? If you had 2 blades of Alibaba on while you're magic finding, I think, what do I need now? See, the Ravenfrost is probably, like, I don't want, like, the illustrious Stone of Jordan is probably not gonna be a step down, right? Survivably. Like, if I'm wanting to go up for damage per second sort of thing, maybe, because higher level skills. But if I'm wanting survivability, I want this. Right? Because if I'm wanting to, isn't the case if I'm wanting to try to, there's no way to, it's like spot training, right? You can't, like, work off your belly fat by doing crunches. And you can't, like, spot magic find and find, but there are certain things that work better than others, and I've heard Nightmare Andariel is the place to get Stone of Jordan, is what I've heard. If that is true or not. And the reason is because of her drop table. What happens if I have an insight and the mercenary has an insight at the same time? It rarely works out. Want to give it a shot? Let's give it a shot. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't happen. Well, if I'm wanting to increase it though, I'm gonna want to go see join a game in Nightmare, right? Or would I want to go on into Hell? Let go and begin again. Come to the Sierra Madre. Fuck it. I'll just do it myself. And I'll go to Nightmare, because it says Nightmare. Nightmare. It's not Hell Endariel. Nightmare Endariel. So this should be pretty... I don't have a teleporting, though. I guess is that what I need to work on now? Getting like, Enigma or something? $5,400 runs? Damn. I think I heard the odds are 1 out of 3,000. So that's... Yeah, that's like... That's unlucky. And I guess there's going to be champions along the way, so I might as well just clear and see if anything drops. Well, not like clear, but like... Clear on the way. I don't need to waste time for little bitchlings. There we go. I mean, more magic find is better. I'm just using whatever I have on just right now, which is not like a crazy amount. It is 44%. I'm kind of just doing it for the shits and giggles at the moment. Let's just see if I'm crazy lucky, and with 44%. I could go and put on a bunch of magic find gear, although I might have just taken it all off and put it on that character. I could go grab the Blade of Alibaba. Like this is only gonna need like one hit pretty much, and then oh, here we go. At least I'm lucky in this regard. Right? Hey. That was pretty lucky, not having to dig through the catacombs for fucking 5 hours. This could be something. Right? It's a rare jewel. Hey, it's a rare jewel.
Good to see you.
It could be something. I'll leave a little bit of suspense. Let's see.
Yes?
And... wow. It'd be nice if you could fuse, like, jewels in the cube. I'm just gonna sell this. Let's see, do we have any games going on? It's 8 minutes in. He's home again. Create Hell ABCD. Hell ABCD. Hell OCD. Now, what would I want to do on Hell? Oh, I know what I'd want to do. I'm pretty sure... Don't I want to get a 4-socketed Monarch shield? Don't I want an any class Spirit shield, right? Would an any class... Would a Monarch any and every class Spirit shield be better than the Ward with a perfect diamond in it? That is the homework question for right now, because at the exact moment that we are precisely living in right now, I need to go take a leak. So I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I might want to get some more coffee. This is going to be a long run, isn't it? Countess would be a good idea, though, right? Hell Countess? Or Hell Cow? $35 resistance all around, but no fire resistance. Oh, okay. Anya quest. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. That is something I want to do. And also I could, the socket quest, so I could maybe just slap something into there. Or into there. Oh, Frigid Highlands is I'll just go here first. I do want to. I should get potions.
If Tyrael...
If Tyrael says it's okay, then I'm pretty sure that it is. Worth it. Well, it's level 8. Oh, I should probably just stay here for a second. If it's this place that's terrorized right now, I can stay here.
So when I'm using Armageddon, right, and it gives them negatives to their fire resistance, that's strictly for the duration of that attack, right? Like, what happens if something? What if something's hitting it with fire at the exact same time that it's being hit with Armageddon? And I keep wanting to call it Apocalypse. Oh, it is Apocalypse. Wait, what am I wanting to say? It's Apocalypse, but never mind. Because it is kind of, it's Armageddon from the first game, isn't it? What was it? Or whatever it was. What was it called? In the first game, was it called Armageddon or Apocalypse? Jeez, now I'm questioning everything. It was the Staff of Apocalypse, right? You'd have like the armor of the whales or something like that. At the end of the game, everybody was just using a staff that just blew everything up. It's very reminiscent of that. This ability. It reminds me a lot of that spell from the first game. Man, I'm kicking ass. So what is it that I need now? Jaw if bear? Is that it? Is that what I need? I'm guessing Enigma doesn't give you resistances, or doesn't give you enough, right? Is that going to be the problem? I'm not familiar with it enough, because I don't think I've never had one myself. You know, I've known people who have had them, but I've never had one. So I wouldn't even know how hard it is to get? No, I have no idea. Hard. I don't know how hard it is to get, but I imagine it's really fucking rare. And leveling up runes all the way up to getting to that point would be such a bitch, right? And is it even possible to do? Like, I remember it, like, some things you can't do outside of ladder, and I don't know if that's true for the remaster. I think I've heard the opposite is true. That you can do it in the remaster, but that would also be such an incredible bitch to have such an amount of lower runes to level them all up. Oh, I don't think I actually got any of the waypoints for this. Yeah, a lot of dedication to get the gear, it's true. Act 3 or 4. Wait, whoops. Did not mean to click that. See you later, Zog. Get some more of these. Seems alright. Why Lister?
that my guy? Why is he a ghost? Because he has that fade ability. He's like a ghost now. Drops. No drops.
kind of wanting to do cows, though. If we were glowing, yeah, we'd be in trouble. Do some cows. Fuck your fire immunity. Oh wait, I don't have my guy. That's gonna slow me down.
Hello again, Outlander.
Just runes are first come, first serve. That's funny. Like, yeah, sure. Take your runes. Everybody wants runes and gems now, because you can stack them. I mean, everyone always wanted runes. Runes are just valuable. What is this? Angelics? Probably. Good 3 perfect ones.
I can't.
Greetings.
Grab that strength charms because it's +2 instead of +1. So I can get rid of one of the other ones then. Or 2 of the other ones.
We're gonna do this. A, B, C, D, E, F. Focus will be going this way. There we go.
Good day.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh, there's some there. Go. What's this then? shaft stop. I feel like I'm probably the only person who would get excited over a shaft stop. Like, wow, it's shaft stop. How's it just kind of fun? What am I trying to do now? Level 79, right? So I'm trying to... I want to do something.
Focus. I need more of these, plus to strength and to fire resist. I need little things like that. Oh yeah, what about this? This will be good for another character. Socketed one.
Good day.
give it sockets and it should give it the maximum amount, right? This is looking clear.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, we're going in.
Run away.
I am overburdened.
Diamond mail, what's this? That's pretty cool.
Afternoon. You're an even.
And we'll just save this here. Because that's going to be useful for somebody. Tau, Thul, Ort, Am. Do I have that? Tau, Thul, Ort, Am. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Level 54. Well, that'll be good for the barbarian then. It'll give the barbarian something at least.
diamond bow. I thought it was just diamond and then, like, bow. Are you still stuck like last time? What do you mean? I mean, like, we beat... I beat... With a team of people, we beat the end of the game. What do you mean by stuck? I don't remember how I was stuck last time. Stuck in a boss? Oh, no, I mean, we got past this. Build wasn't working. Well, I've gotten this character now just to the point where everything sort of greases together. And also, I was just given a bunch of really nice stuff. One of the things that I was waiting for was this. Where it says monster fire immunity is sundered. So that means that monsters that are immune to fire aren't all of a sudden. But it also, the downside to it is it reduces my fire resist by a fuck ton. But I also just got this, which isn't really for my class, but whatever. And then things like this staff, and what is it? I'm now able to wear this helmet, which kind of counteracts the resistances being lost by this. So this character here that I'm using now, being mostly fire, like it's also got this demon pet, but it's mostly a fire mage, which means anything immune to fire I'm just kind of fucked by. So now that I have this running, it's much less fucked. But also getting some really nice stuff today like this. I am really happy about getting this. This is good. This is a good thing. Going from having no... Like, I had this in my inventory, like in my storeway. But going from essentially no unique charms to 3 unique charms in one day, it's been a pretty good day for this. Yeah. And then I also was given this today, which, oh, what, me, wrong hotkeys. Call to Arms, which is, a sword that gives me battle orders and battle command, which are barbarian skills. So now my character can, where's the exit here? So with these barbarian skills that are now on this Warlock, let's take like the character's health, for example. Does it show it on here? We've got 1247 and, which one's this? Improve the maximum mana. And, okay, current skill levels. There we go. That's the one I want. Then, do this. And life is going to go up to... So we got an extra, like, 500 life from that. Oh yeah, I need to level up strength so I can stop relying on things. So, that's coming from that. And I don't have to keep the sword on, either. I can turn the sword off and go back to my other thing and then keep that bonus for as long as it lasts. Which it lasts... 70 seconds. Okay. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. So overall, this character just got, like, really good. I've gotten... The character is now a higher level than the Sorceress was when the Sorceress died. Probably far more powerful. Like, let's see if this is just on normal, right? Let's just for the sake of it, I'm gonna go to normal, and then go fight Diablo. So this is on, like, what would be the easiest difficulty, though. So bear in mind that my character would be far over-leveled for this point of the game. But just to demonstrate. Just ignore all that shit. See, I'm not killing them because they're dangerous. I'm killing them because they're slowing me down. But yeah, I might want to make another character considering all these nice items that I just got. A barbarian could probably be really good. Or I could just hand some of the equipment that I have over to the barbarian, and then suddenly, you know, he's just doing really well. That shield that I just made, I could probably give to him. Alright, where's Diablo? I wonder if I can just stand there and take a hit right now.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, I totally can. I could just sit there and tank him. Suck it, Diablo. So yeah. How much further away? 86 for the Necromancer. 79. So this character is very quickly catching up. This one was really slow because I made this, like, slow army build that was not really... It's not really meta or good or competitive. I just thought it was fun having an army of skeletons. I just kind of thought it was cool. Wait a second. Isn't there more Trang gear now? Okay, we'll see. Hold on. Wow, that was really weird. Not have level to hold that? Well, I'll just put that there anyway. Not enough strength? How much strength does it need?
Need 6 more strength. Come on. Come on, don't bullshit me. Why does he need 6 more strength? It's bullshit. No strength from that. Any from this? No. No. Wow, resistances are all through the roof there. I'm sure there's some optimization that could go on. Rajas. Thought there was another piece of... Maybe I imagined it. Immortal Kings. Hold on. Let's put that on. Now what do I have? Attack rating? Hold on. Now we're cooking with gas here. Hold on. Increased attack speed. Don't I have like the mace or something? I'm pretty sure. If I go to one of the set characters. What do you got? This lightning resist and cold resist? What the fuck? course, and then there's the shield. And I'm out of room. There we go. And then if I really need to fix that up better, just level them up and then put a couple of those items on them. Then they can really be, you know, maximum mule mode. Tancred, Cathans, Arcanas. I don't know that one.
Good day.
So if I did get them up to level 6, though, they could all be wearing a bunch of junk that you could use for low-level characters, while holding a bunch of crap. What was the tankards? Okay, so it's not that. It's gonna be somehow in the last one. Is the guy who has... The guy who's equipped with fucking necromancer equipment.
Good day.
Because why not? Balders? No. Telrajas? There it is. Oh, level 76.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, at least it's still there, though. And I knew I wasn't just imagining it. Because I'm pretty sure that that IK is pretty good, right? Generally perceived to be. I'll bring some of this back, so I can move that later. but a lot of this is just flat out garbage. Do I really need so many Eisenhorns? Well, if it's Eisenhorn, then yes. You need as many Eisenhorns as you can get. There, a little bit of Arctic. A couple pieces of Arctic, that's all you kind of need when if you're going into an area with some cold. And it's just like, well, there we go, Arctic, I'm good. Yeah, so I think that would be clearing out that. What levels it need? It needs 76. This character is 54. I forget what skills did I choose? Nothing. Oh, I went masteries and battle orders. Alright, so this character's all about masteries. Just with no specific skill actually leveled up. Oh wow, this character's fast. Fast. Plus 20% run walk, and I guess it's not included in there, is it? How much faster is this character? Plus 35, plus 33. So pretty fast. Increase to getting magic item. Let's give this character something actually good, right? In case this character suddenly just comes back to life. What is this character's resistances like on as far as this character can play? Nightmare? Okay, everything but fire. Why not fire? Well, that armor's a joke. Get rid of that.
Generate mana. Maximum cold resist. Could probably be losing a lot of defense. Replenish life, magic damage reduced by 10. Well, I definitely want to replace the rings, though. Nagels. Manhold heal. What's this? Cathans? Get rid of it. Couple mantle heals. So mana stolen per hit, that's good. I need mana steal. Replenish life, regenerate mana, all that's really good for what I'm probably trying to do. Then I'm just gonna take all of these. All these charms that give life and stuff. And I'll take all those so that way at least I can clear up some of the inventory here. And at least put it somewhere where it's, I don't know, semi-useful. Here, sure have some cold damage too, why not? Yeah. Good old poison. Good old damage. There we go. Let's find all the rare ones and put them up there.
I'm wondering if I should separate, like, the really high-level ones as well. That's fine. Rare ones, or magical ones, they give one thing. Rare ones, they give lots of things. Strength, energy, fire resist. Not terrible. Not terrible. So gems is going to be kind of useless, but jewels is alright. So gems is kind of sitting there like, well, what's the point of my existence? Can vacuum up some of these as well. I guess not many of them, but some of them. Close enough. Vacuum up the rest of this. Hopefully I've got room. I should. If not, there's other mules. Other storages. That was useful while it was useful. That'll be good for somebody. I don't think it would be good for the Warlock. I don't see much of a reason to add using sort of melee attacks. Well, that's all full. Last one. Maybe she's got some room. She's wearing some set items. She's a traitor. She's not a real Unikia. Guess I'll have to store the rest on just some other crappy character. You're a glorified mule now. What do you have? Wow. Really gonna clear up some shit. Gems. Runes. What about charms? Charms the Necromancer is gonna underutilized. I think that pretty well clears up most of it. At least to a good amount. Oh! What the hell? Spirit Forge versus what? Treachery. Treachery's probably better. I can do a lot of that later on. It has been 6.5 hours. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. So, I'm thinking